Don't die, guy. Hi, Ian. Jeez, they just messed up this area so much. Really gotta get used to hitting 4. Might be the better one to use it on. Let me bring that back. Now I need a large charge speed. I need a large amount of mana for this. Four. Really gotta get used to pushing 4. Thank you. He's gonna die on his own time. Oh, he's dead, actually. No, he's not dead. No, they're both dead. It's like a sifter for big gold. Yeah. Can I get that? Thank you. Let's pull that up in the distance. Thank you. Ah, hit himself. Okay, I want to go back towards the entrance. There we go. I want to go straight down from the entrance, wherever that is. Right now, my main thing is to get back used to the controls. Okay. Oh! It all blew up, somehow. Okay. So, so if you've read the title, my intention is to take on the Alchemist today. We've gone low enough, we have enough spells to access it, to take him on. This is a very possible prospect. And someone who knows what they're doing would be able to take on the Alchemist with what I have available. I am not that person. To me, this is a new thing. Oh, ooh, don't stand there. This is a new thing for me. I'm learning. Infest a bunch. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's actually an interesting one. How much does that cost to cast? 40? Huh. I want to bring that up. Oh, hold on. Just do this. Oh, thank you. So that's another thing in the arsenal. That is really cool. We don't want to use that on the Alchemist because he'll shoot him back at me, which would suck. There's a actually, I'm not sure if they would. They might still home on him, but it would make it so that it doesn't count as a kill because he'd be killing himself. So as much fun as that would be, look at the wand. There's a generally better wand. It's definitely better than that one. But the recharge time does kind of suck. That's why I chose this wand. That's right. No reason not to just make it so that I can easily go through all this part. I mean, I just dug right there, but I'd rather be able to go right down. Should we clear out the areas to the side so we're not surprised by anything as we're going along? Oh! Hi. What's this? Circle of water. And that is the regular disc projectile. Oh, that's Giga. Immune to your crap. There we go. Okay, we've cleared out more. What was this one anyway? Explosion of spirits. Okay. Okay, now where was I digging through? Right here. I would rather not get hit with that, thank you. Blow up, please, thank you. Ooh. Ball lightning. We might want to bring that one back, too. Alright. I gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally pick up that perk. And there's that. We have options. This one's got Thunder Charge on this one. Thunder Charge is a highly damaging spell. It's got a good amount of damage explosion, which we do want for this fight. It's also got Giant Firebolt, which is also a large amount of explosion damage, which he's not immune to. It's also got Summon Tentacle. Tentacle he's not immune to. That's melee damage. He's not immune to melee. Tentacle's actually a pretty good one. So we might just take these three and put them on something to fire on a trigger. That's most likely what I'm going to go with. But Ball Lightning is tempting. I might put piercing on it too, actually. Hold on. Hi. Hey, come on up. Come on up here. I'm tempted to see if I can get you stuck in that thing. Is that even possible? I don't know. Yeah, he's not going to follow me anymore, is he? He might. Because of the water? That is going to be a conundrum, isn't it? If I had another bottle, I would drain some of this away and then put it back again. I would love to get this guy trapped. Do I have Homebringer teleport? Oh, I gotta find that. I really wish you would just come over here. A little closer. Yeah, fine. Okay, now let me just go right here. Give myself a way out. Jeez. I think I took a licking. Okay, right here. This is the right path. This is the path. Okay. Oh, there's another bottle there. Hold on. Let me put this down. Honestly, we're not using that right now. Grab that. We can get rid of... It's gonna make all the stuff melt, too. Concentrated mana melts metal. Okay. Let's see if I can get this guy to move. Okay, gotta make that bigger. Obviously, since I just couldn't teleport up it. try this again. Okay. Where'd you go? Okay, come get me. You probably don't care anymore, do you? You're just gonna ignore me. Yeah. Yeah. Missed my opportunity. I'm just gonna leave the flask here. Could you move, please? Thank you. I'm gonna leave the flask of water right there. And I can grab that again if I want to. I think that will work. Going down. Okay, new area. Clear out. Alright. It's acid. That's going to melt everything and hurt. Oh. Portal is covered in lava. You guys, huh? Thank you. I'm planning on digging through this to get down below. I don't want to take on this guy in there. I think I got a wand good enough for him, but he's got 3 shields that he got to go through. It's going to be tough. The only thing that I'm going to think is going to save me with this guy we're going to fight right here is my venomous curse. It's really strong. It's stronger the bigger the target too. I think it's one of those the more health you have, the more damage you take type things. Like look at him. Also, the more times you get hit, the more ticks you take. I think. I could be wrong. Okay. that guy's stuck in a wall. He doesn't take suffocation damage, so he's just sitting there. There we go. So I want to confirm where we are. The Holy Mountains are directly above each other. So if we're over here... This... Hi, guy. I want to shoot you. Okay, so this is the Holy Mountain right here. Entrance. Exit. Exit. That's the exit. So the exit is like right here. I want to dig up so that I can like see this dude. So we're gonna go right here. We gotta deal with Super Steve right now. One of the reasons why we just cleared out all that area over the top of us. If he comes out of here, I want to be able to run around a little bit. I mean, there's things that hit you harder in this game, but he ain't no lightweight. I think we're going a little bit too much of an angle, actually. I got time. That's the one thing I have is time. I really want to see what the next set of perks are, though. So have you tried this game out any more times now, Ian? Now that you've been watching me play it a bit? This is definitely a game to enjoy in your off hours. It is a fun game. I'm surprised this game hasn't blown up more than it has. Okay. I'm just asking because I like to hear that people are enjoying these types of games. Whether or not I influence or not, I enjoy hearing that type of thing. There it is. We're right over the top of it right now. I want to back up a little bit. I want to do a little bit of touch-up work here. Homunculus, kills to mana. Dang, I don't recognize that one. I've never picked it. Frick, what is that perk? Hold on. Noita Wiki perks. Trying to bring you guys along for this. Hold on. Really got to add a key for turning this on and off. There we go. Okay. That looked like a flame. But it was a different flame. That one. Revenge Explosion. When damage is taken, you will trigger an explosion centered on you. The explosion will not harm you, but it will harm nearby enemies and destroy nearby destructible terrain. You also take 25% less explosion damage than before. And it multiplies explosion damage. Since I have perk lottery, and only because I have perk lottery, I think I might go for that one. Because it'll help with this current... I have this one. That'll help with my current boss fight. I don't see him. Where is he? I don't like that I don't see him. He probably went this way. I looked all over the place for... once I started having wands and room, I started looking all over the place for a black hole. I don't think I've seen a black hole this run. I would love to find a black hole. Yeah, I actually think I want to go like right there then. We don't want to get into that. We don't want to expose ourselves. So I want to go along the ceiling. Which is no, that's not the ceiling. That's not the ceiling. Oh crap. Alright, where's the ceiling? About here. So we want to go here. About there. Let's look at it now. I can't see it. Can't see it. Okay. Obviously, we're going to have to make ourselves some room. Technically, we can teleport into a tiny hole. Just make room to get in there, but I'd rather not. Yeah, we're already ducking. Let me just check where we are. Go down here and take a look again. Yeah, so we're above it. We're definitely above it. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can see. Okay, it spells. Oh, I think I just opened that up. No, there's still a wall here. You can't... It's still non-penetrated. We're still good. The duck one is interesting. You can make homing ducks fly around and like explode and do damage to things. You can give them triggers. Okay, I want to go like right here and do that again. I'll do the rest of them. That's a speed up. How is that broken? Okay. There's a speed up down there. Magic missile, the larger one. Matter eater. I think that's either matter eater or explosion. The one where you get explosion when you hit a wall. The acceleration one is interesting. If you can really tap that one strong, you can take that little green ball bouncing burst thing. I've talked about this before. It's one of those really cool interactions. That little green ball that does like 3 damage that you often get at the beginning of a game, one of the initial spells. And that one is its damage is modified by how fast it is versus when it started. You give it heavy shot, so it slows way the crap down. Acceleration and long lifetime, and it'll start at a really slow speed, and then it'll just start bouncing around all over the frickin' place, just gaining so much speed. And once it gets enough speed, it'll just start doing thousands of damage per hit. Now, last time I popped down into one of these areas, thinking Super Steve wasn't here. He was like right over here, and I went over to this area, looked around, and was like, oh, he's not here. Okay, let me just pop in there and get it. And then he's like, surprise! I'd rather not be surprised this time. Let's make sure of where this dude is. The fact that the music ain't going is weird. Where's the music? We have this as an advantage. We can kind of see through walls with this. We don't have an all-seeing eye, unfortunately. If I kept one of those spells from the beginning, we could have used that right now to be able to see through this wall and see exactly what's going on. And we haven't gotten the perk yet, unfortunately. That's the other end of the wall right there. I think we're at the edge. Yeah, no, that's the pool of water right there. That's the pool. That's where the health is. Or this is the pool. This is the other pool. That's where the health is. That's where the recharge is. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more room to be able to shoot this shot. Yeah, see? I still don't see him. Where the frick is he? Do you, like, escape? I mean, it's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. The only thing, if he's not in here, then he went out the other side here, went up over the edge here, and went down into the next area. I suppose that could happen. I'm just doubting it. I'm going to try and get a little lower here, too. Get a little bit lower. Carefully. Carefully. Don't dig through the wall. That's pretty close. Don't dig through the wall. Okay, can I get up here? I can get up here. Back up. Echo. And I'm being really, really careful right now. Because I'm getting really sick of dying. I have a good run going. I'm missing some key things, but you're always going to be missing some key things. This is about making something out of what you have in a lot of ways with this game. In other ways, this game is about, well, sometimes the run just sucks and you got to restart. But in many ways, once you've gotten to a certain point, run with it. Make it work. Do something with it, you know? This is definitely one of those types of games. Okay, so if right here, that's where that is. So there's the water. So right here should be the statue should be like right over here. Alright, let's look. He's out there. Okay. Not there. I already determined he's not here. Not there. Not there. Not there. Where are you, guy? Because I don't believe it. I do not frickin' believe it. Okay. is where I'm going to do it. I'm going to go in right here. So lots of area to come back up in here again. Okay. He ain't here. If I was gonna guess. Okay, first let me use the battery. Bathroom. Bathroom. I'm going bathroom. So, the acid guy. He might not be the only one. I just ran a little bit back and forth, so I'm a little bit out of breath. That guy. He may have come in here, took a shot here, and a shot here, and then got destroyed, making Super Steve leave. It's the only thing I could figure. Way to go down. Why not? Way to go down. Way to go up. Well. It doesn't have to be as fancy. Do it the same way. I want there to be a area to the side so that I'm not like immediately vulnerable. So like that. Go up and down without getting immediately shot by anything. Ambrosia? I think that's ambrosia. Well, it doesn't really matter because I've gotten what I wanted to get. I got the 2 perks, and now explosive immune. I do revenge explosions, which also gives me a slightly stronger explosion ability. Hi, guy. Alright, what's the best wand? For one shot, it's probably this one. Wait, you're following me now? No. Okay. Confirm. Yeah, definitely this one. Okay, we're going to go ahead and dump all of these chain bolts. Which was easier to just throw these on the ground. Really don't need them. Alright. Moment, take this. gonna put this in here. We're gonna put this in here. We're gonna put this in here. Okay. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna take the trigger from this one. Put that in it. Take this back. I really want to play with one of these though. Okay, hold on. Let me get. Dang, come on, I didn't want to get that. Great, whatever. I want to save that. I want to play with that so bad. I just don't think it won't go on this one. This is firing too fast. If I could take that and put it here, though. Okay. Let's get away from him because he's going to get himself killed. Go over here and do this. We're gonna try that on something. You don't home? Oh, we don't have homing on there. Okay. Well, that's a good reason why that didn't work. Alright, take that back off. A vomit potion. Yum. Okay, put that back. I think we're going to do piercing. Need one more explosion. Are these limited? They are not limited. That goes on here now too. Actually, I think we're gonna just take that and put this on here. Yeah, that's 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't fire it because I'd have to recharge it. That's gonna run out, and that's gonna run out, and then these are just gonna fire on their own. I think that's still a better one. I can't think of a reason I would want to use that. Should get Matter Eater. Why? Well, I suppose Matter Eater would be good. That's explosive projectile. Oh. Alright. Honestly, I think it's better for that one. Ground to sand. Cool. Oh, thank you. I do enjoy it. These are, I don't know, which one are these again? I get that comment every once in a while. I know there's Sony. The Sony models. It was like long digit one. Okay. Now I want to go up. We don't have an easy way up yet. We're gonna make one. Deciding where to put it. There are wormholes all over the place here. I'm deciding if I just wanted to like match up to one of the wormholes, but I don't think I'm gonna find a good one. So yeah, right there, right there. Okay, we'll go to that. This would be the time when he decides to fly over, wouldn't it? Dude. Really? Are you actually following me now? You're actually following me now. Now come on. Come on. No. Oh, well, bye, dude. I guess it was a dangerous place for him to be. Yeah, that would have killed me. That would have hurt. Well, yeah, because it does slice damage. And Perigo, congratulations on your 103-month pack of array. There we go. Really? Okay. There's a lightning bolt spell. I think I either left it here. Yeah, I left it here. Alright, we need. I would like to bring that with me too. That's a good backup of backups right now. It's also got a it's also got that thing, so I'd like to bring that too. So let's bring this for a second. Oh. I never did that, huh? Alright, hold on. I'll put this down. I guess I didn't get the stick spell until late. I had Ping Pong Path way beforehand. I'll just stick here. Hello, people of fun. quite certain I know most of. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay. Let me grab this. Okay, we're going to want this. We're going to put that on here. There's no reason not to have that. We could just keep that on here. It's fine. Oh, that's where my light spell went. Okay, grab the lightning bolt. I wanted to put that on the other one that I have. On this one. Because why the frick not? It's such a cheap modifier. It should be fine, right? Yep. That's much nicer. That's much, much nicer. Okay. So let's see what I've left behind here. Dig, triple cast, revenge tentacles. Bunch of those, bunch of those. That's gravity field. There's another lightning bolt. Short range homing again. Giga death cross. Magic miss or magic. That's like not a magic missile. That's just magic bolt. Yeah. Egg with trigger. Magic bolt. Electrical. I could put that on here too. Might as well. Air shot. Eldritch portal. Okay. Eldritch portal's kind of interesting for this. It would hit him. I don't know what it would do after the first hit. Eldritch portal is interesting. I don't know if that would do what I'd want it to do. Okay, we gotta go up. Okay, let's try going over this way. I've been burned lately, literally, by digging up into a pool of lava that was directly above it. I'd like to not do that again if I can help it. So we want to look before we dig. There we go. As I recall, I had problems in this area and I had to go down in a hurry. So I don't think that this is cleared. Oh no, this is Hisi. I thought it was in the ice area. Okay, well, let me just go up here. I might have had problems here, but not the same type of problems. I can get that now. Thank you. Short range teleport bolt. Okay, where am I digging up from? Right here. Up here. I'm just clearing the path as I'm doing it, so I don't lose track. I'll dig from the top down. Okay, there it is. I suppose the smart thing would be to just dig down here, but I'll just make a path. There. Really? Can we stop with the snow, please? There. There we go. Oh. Okay. Remove, reduce recharge time. There we go. Okay, now what do I leave up here? Definitely picked up the perk. This one has piercing. Piercing with piercing on it, okay? Mana to damage. That would be good. We're just going to put that right on here. There's your matter eater. Okay, remember, it's after the ice area. I don't think I left anything else in here, right? Oh, hold on. Take that off. Take it off again. think we can leave behind the concentrated light now. Yeah. Okay, this is going up into some water. But it's the frozen area, so it's going to be frozen anyway, so I guess it shouldn't be a big deal. Let me put still here. There. Full hole. Whatever. Do it again right here. There we go. I'll go over here a little bit. No, I'll just dig up here. I'll dig up here. It's fine. Do the same thing we did before. Like I said, I think I left this particular area in a hurry. And before we head all the way out, we have a ridiculously good ability to find hearts right now. There it is. So let's clear out a path to this particular path, and clear out a path to get into the Holy Mountain. I'm going to look around. That doesn't work. Sorry, that doesn't work. I have yet to go through the process of figuring out how to set up a side loading mod thing. Haven't done that yet. And I don't want to load the mod into the main game for the obvious reason that I want to have progress in the game. So yeah. Wow, that's way too strong. Okay, but you can see it. There you go. This one with Venomous Curse. It's my main damage wand right now. It's mainly doing the damage through contact damage with the chainsaw and the drilling bolts. Well, digging bolts, excuse me. My digger. It's exactly what it looks like. Teleport. Got some extra stuff on it. Extra stuff up here. And this is what I'm planning on going after the Alchemist with right now. It's not a bad idea. I should put it on there. Yeah, good thought. Let me get up there first, then we'll do that. Foothold, please. Thank you. Well, let's do a little line so I can do a teleport over there. Oh, shut up. Let's see if that works. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit better. Good call. Cluster bolt, Giga disc. I heard this is good on this guy too. Did I drop a chainsaw? No, didn't mean to drop a chainsaw. I thought I heard something drop, but I didn't see what it was. No lava. Okay. Did we leave the healing thing here? No. Now let's just take a look around this area. I want to see if we can find any more hearts now that I can see. Just hit it, please. Oh, come on. This is the edge. Go down a bit. Let's get rid of that. Really? Sure. What? We haven't done the dark cave. So we're gonna be able to heal before we go after this guy. And I have Circle of Vigor, so once we defeat the guy, I'll be able to heal. Maybe we should get some worm blood from this. I got pheromone. I really don't want to save that right now. We don't need that at the moment. I wish I could. This is what I wish I had edit wands anyway. Well, I could just do this. Hold on. We can go right here. There we go. And let's just... Can I kick this? And make sure that we got some nice room for this here. There we go. Will you give me worm blood? Frozen. I should have grabbed some when I was in the jungle. I mean, I'll be able to see. This will be able to see just fine. It just, I would have been able to see better. You know? Better is always better. Oh, get that. Okay. That poor rat. Why is that glowing? Cluster pulled again. I already got that on here, actually. Phew! Ah! Oh, return. Okay. That's interesting. Ground to sand. Huh. Okay. Alright, well, when I don't think that will work infinite times. I think that's still one that would need to recharge. Whether or not it's an always cast or not, it's not an actual always cast, so I don't think that'll do what you wish it could do. And actually, I wish I found this wand earlier. This is a nice wand. At this point in the game, this would have been a very interesting wand. I'm not getting it now. I don't need it right now. We know where it is. I am not putting these down. Would be funny on the Lumi. That would be funny on the Lumi. Same amount of charge speed, just about. Alright. Alright. Let's go play with it. That would be fun. We'll put this down. We gotta be able to find it, though. Okay. Okay. We go up. I didn't think we were that far down. There's a lot of area I haven't looked at here. Okay. Right here, we are putting the tablet. Right here, we are putting the... Dadgummit, you stupid thing. Alright. Right there, we're putting the tablet. I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna look along this way. We'll go do the thing. Okay. By the way, I thought that was teleport to caster one. I thought that's what this was. I was getting all excited. Ooh, we could use that to get the pink guy to hear us. No, that's not what this is, unfortunately. And the funny thing is, the reason this wand is so good is because it has that spell on it. That's why it's so good. It has all those good stats because that's like... I guess the game can determine that to be a negative effect. Alright, let's see what it does. How much does that slow it down? Can I put you down, please? Cast delay 1 second. That slows it down a little bit. Luckily I have 2. And we can put this on here. Give it a double cast. Move you to the front. See what this does. So let's turn the snow area into a desert. Try mana. Okay, I'll use. Obviously knowledgeable with the game. I will attempt this. Mana, chainsaw. Let me light like that. It's mana stable right like that. We're good. Did we hit it? I'm here. Okay. Is that the one with Matter Eater? Yeah. I'm gonna take that. Okay. It's fine. We wanted not that one. That one. And evidently I'm further down than I thought I would be. So let's go back up here. I thought I cleared out more area this way, I guess not. You know, all the way up. So the disadvantage of this is if we find any hearts, they're going to be buried in sand. We may have made a mistake. Hi guys. Now, hold on, let me just come over to this side and destroy you all. Does not transform snow, interestingly enough. Dude, I'm tempted to go through this area. Okay. We could see one thing. The thing is that, if I recall, that area's got crap in it. At least it used to. I don't know if they changed that. I remember that area being complete and utter garbage. Another one we haven't seen. Make sure I don't run into that ice stuff. Double lightning with cluster bolt. Huh. Interesting. There's not really any gold here. So, I'm doubting that. From the kills. No, they're just getting buried. But they don't drop much gold here. I'm... The only reason I have only 2,000 or 2,800 right now is because I used up... I used it up on perks. Recent. There. Okay. Not a single heart yet, though. Or at least not a single heart that we haven't buried in sand. We might have to, at the end of this, just kind of go to the bottom of the area and just kind of dig for a minute. Yeah, right here, there's often a heart right under that thing. Nope. Is that Poly? That's chaotic Poly. Get out of here. I keep forgetting that I explode. Acceleradium. This is really surprising me. I expected to find more hearts in this area, honestly. We're gonna do the same thing in the area above this, too. That area usually has a lot of hearts, and I don't remember finding any. Ow! Stop blowing up. Dude, stop! Annoying! Just bombs. Oh, hi. Let's see if I can do this right. Did it break? Okay. I think we're going to be able to call this area pretty much clear here in a moment. As clear as it's going to get. Alright, you're alive, right? Oh, hold on. Let me make sure that there's no one about to come up next to me and throw a bomb on my head. Okay. Ah, fine. Oh, hold on. Dinner is ready. Okay. Out, please. Thank you. Oh, that's the wall. Okay. Just because it's funny. Yep. There's your super dense rock right there. Extremely dense sand. Oh. Oh no, it's buried under all the sand and there's a big metal cage. What am I going to do? Accelerating shot, not a horrible thing. Well, not accelerating, speed. It's the non-accelerating. It starts fast. There is that is a distinct difference. I talked about that earlier. Yep. That sucks. We did all that. Not a single heart. Alright. Time to go up. I wonder how we'll get there. That's just satisfying. This is going to be a little bit satisfying. We need to go over here. Stand on top of this thing and go. Because that's fun. Kind of is. Because one of the points of this game is to become like a Noita god. And that's the satisfying part. When you start so weak to everything, and then you come back to the stuff later on, and you just kind of stand on top of things that were traps and things could kill you before and go. Then you die to a polymorph mage. As a sheep. Slimy. I don't remember if I passed. Hold on. This is the area we gotta go up. Oh, hi. I did pick up the perks. Darn. Bouncing bolt. That's about it. Okay. Hi. You poor thing. That poor little guy. It's like, what am I doing here? Ah! What's all this? Where'd that come from? I don't know. I saw that. Hi, cutie.
Quinoa. It's nice and full. You got some good eats there, my friend.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome. It smells good. Can I just eat it in a bowl?
You know, it's like it's his first time having stir fry.
And then he said, brace yourself. I don't know, I'll find any of those disgusting black things in here. So, Pops, you will never find olives in Chinese food. It's not an ingredient.
Pops is very funny about his food.
Just scoop of quinoa for your base.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go from there. You put nothing on it?
It is tasty. My wife made some stir fry with quinoa. Because she's incredible. I thought it... I can't remember. I thought that I had a bag. At some point with Mystery Fungus in it, but... whatever. Ah, that should have been one. You're not immune to that. I'm immune to fire, I'm not immune to lava. You look like a mole right now. I know! Oh, clicked on the screen. Oh, fungal. I remember exploring the beginning of the fungal area at the top in this run. Way up here. I guess I thought I did. Oh, that must have been the previous run. I must have taken enough damage in the area above this that over there that I didn't want to explore fungal for fear of getting killed. Well. Nope. Whoa! Whoa! So does sand and fungus turn into weird fungus? Huh. Bathroom. 1 second. Again. Toxic sludge, sand, and fungus. Fungus blood? Okay. Turn into mystery fungus, and mystery fungus turns sand into more of itself. Interesting. Oh. We know that guy. Okay. Oh, crap. Polymorphine. Oh, crap. More of it. Where was that? Right there? Finally! A heart! If I can make that work. Wow. Venomous curse. Salt. I didn't die. Okay. Black hole! You know, I don't even need it anymore. Well, that was copper. That was a polymage. That damage plus would be nice. It's damage plus 10. Oh, that's worth going all the way back to do this. Last two spoonfuls. Oh. And I did so good, and then the last spoonful spilled everywhere. I try to hurry to get this done so that, you know, I do the stream. Sometimes I miss. I would have loved personal lightning thrower, personal fireball thrower, personal something to go with what I got. Haven't found that yet. That's acid. Let's just go ahead and break that up now. Let that use itself up. Oh, come on again? Alright, let's just not go over there. Slime, weird funk. Okay. No. Pheromone. That is not all pheromone. Bull crap, that's pheromone. No, I did not eat. I did not eat fungus, and I have no intention of eating it. Had lively concoction or something, maybe, but I don't. Can be fun or kill the run. Yeah, that's one of those things where you go into a run with the plan of doing that. Because then it can be fun. I'm still waiting for me to accidentally hit 2 and switch to 1. And do it in my face. I'm so worried about that. It's a good thing the wands are very distinct looking. me something here. What does this guy do? What's the little purple ghosty do? I've been seeing him lately. I don't remember seeing him a lot. Lately, I've been seeing him a lot. He never does anything. He just comes up next to me and goes, "Oh, I'm glowing purple," and dies. Nothing. Darn. That was like the last little bit right here. I'm going to heal at the end of this. Okay. Just from the random gold that I picked up on this level, though, I did get it like an extra $2,000. I wasn't even trying for gold. I was basically ignoring it. Dice. Storm Cloud can be fun. Was there something up here in the beginning? Hi. There's something up here in the beginning that I couldn't get. Hold on. Just that. All right. No, there. Nope. Really? Okay, fine. This is when you wish you found item locator. Item locator would make this job so much easier. I found it in one of my most recent runs too, and I really wish that run went well. That particular run I found item locator, and there was no hearts to locate. Oh. I think there are a lot of the, oh, hi, guy. Sure. Not immune to lava. I do. Oh, I thought I had freezing field. I don't have freezing field. I don't remember what I'm immune to anymore. I'm immune to fire, just not immune to lava. Explosion, fire. I'm on fire. Oh, wait, I am on fire. Wait, what? Yeah, I am immune to lava. Okay, I'm immune to fire through the oil blood perk. That's where it was. There it is. This is one of those areas where in the early game you have such trouble getting in there to get all the stuff because you can't see. You could do some pretty interesting stuff to be able to see. Ergo, you could get the worm egg that's that's at the tree and bring it down here and kill the worm, then drink some worm blood. Then you could see through here after you blow up the wall to drain some of the water. I used to do that almost every run. Drove some of you guys crazy. Works on tree. But now, it's as easy as... There we go. There's the health up. Come on, let's get this water out of here. I don't need the water. Must be right there. No. That's the way out? That's the way out. I want the way out yet. Tell me the heel is not buried in sand. Keep the sand out here so the water will drain. Man, I got that so long ago, I completely forgot that I had it. It's definitely more useful when you have less hearts, though. Oh, that was melted something. Melted metal. Berserkium. I know I can follow the classes, but at this point in the game, it really takes a long time to be able to get anything out of it, though. definitely an early to mid-game perk. His body. Like, disintegrated. What? I blew up. Stop blowing up! It's counterproductive. Okay, we're not drinking that blood. That's a painful blood. Kind of funny that I say early to mid game. The late game is really, really long. Gives you an idea how long the late game is. Blood down here. A little bit. There's a lot of it. Game. Let me go. Let me go, game. Come on. Let me go. Let me go, game. Fine. Don't let me go. There we go. Stop blowing up. That did a good job, actually. Thank you, Scrap. No, it's not. Stop taking damage that causes me to blow up. That's more what I meant. Yeah. I don't know what I'm... What am I eating? Must be old corpses or something. That's it. I'm healed. I'm healed! Well, we're going the easy way. Don't think we need that right now. Usually I'd be using that to dig through if I didn't have anything good enough. I was gonna switch out for a lightning wand. Never made one. I don't even know where I put the lightning. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I am very, very nervous about this. I think I might shoot him and then take him on up here. This is either the beginning of a very long run in ASOS, or the end of a pretty good one. Yeah, he deletes matter. Oh. I was expecting that to do a lot more. What the frick? Get off me! Got him! Get off me! Where's the key? Key's missing. No, when I get to a mountain that I can edit in, then I can cast unlimited spells. Well, there is a distinct difference, Ian. But it still opens up a lot of possibilities. There's another way of doing it too. And I don't think I can edit. I can edit here. Now, this is the big one. The problem I have with it right now is I can't cast it very easily. Because, I can't use it very easily. The reason I haven't seen me try to get that thing and use it is because right now I make the I teleport it away. The projectile thing that I have makes it go away. Do I have anything that I can set that on fire with right now? I don't think I do, actually. Well, this might. Fine. Well, I can pick that up and just shoot it. Ugh. Ah! Slippery! So I don't have electrical immunity, so this is not a thing yet. So I can't use that. I think I could use this, though. Not this. There. We really don't need all of these. I just have no room. Let's just put that up here for a second. Put down... Cast a copy of the last spell in your wand. Okay, that was kind of funny. So, do I actually have a digger that... Okay, that's funny. Oh, hold on. I can dig with Circle of Vigor. Healing Sands. Pretty much, yeah. That is an unusual thing. Circle and dig more, am I right? Yeah. Alright, so this is... I don't even know what to do now. I don't even know what to do. Matter Eater or Black Hole? You're really onto that Matter Eater. There was a wand down below that had Matter Eater. I could grab that as we go through things again, and I think that we can add it to this. Well, right now I need to take on all the bosses, because I haven't. I mean, I only have 3 fish. When there are fishes in here, I only got 3 of them. I need to go find more of the hearts in my world. I need to go get more of the bosses in this world so that I can unlock all those spells, so they might show up in a run without me having to kill them. I mean, my actual unlocks are, well, not done yet, and I would like to. I'd like to figure out if I had that at some point, find where I put that, and put that on something, because that would be nice. Whenever you go into a holy mountain and Asos, the number of fish are the number of hearts that or number of orbs that you've collected. I don't remember if it's the number of orbs you've collected, or if it's the number of orbs you've collected and finished a run. It's one of those 2 things. Just like the number of stars in the sky are indicative of how many times you've died. And I'm just... Then it must be the number of orbs that you've collected in a run. Yeah, everything does mean something. The sand cast is good. The sand cast is very good. So I'll leave that on there. I could leave chainsaw. It's not going to affect anything. Leave the extra mana. It's also not going to affect anything. That can all just kind of stay there until I need it. I need a better main wand, though. That's been my issue so far. That said, that Venomous Curse, that's a difficult wand to get rid of. That's a really... I could change out what's on it, but getting rid of that... Trying to build with 6 spells is tough. But man, I love that Venomous Curse. You just hit something and walk away. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Rapid Fire Magic Missile Wand. Last run that was pretty decent direct fire, but still got swarmed and died in the hissy base. Magic Missile? Yeah, Rapid Fire on a Magic Missile, huh? Interesting. The green one. The explosive one or the bouncy one? Well, we can look at here. Neither. So not this one. That's Magic Missile. Magic Arrow. Magic Bolt. Fourth from the right. So this one. Magic Bolt. Yeah. I think... Well, in Hisi, you can get into some issues because a lot of the stuff in there is very tanky for the bots. The bots are very tanky and they have very good aim. So yeah, I can understand why that would be a problem. The best thing to take into Hisi is either being able to just electrocute them from distance or have Luminous Drill on a ping pong so you can just shoot it through walls and destroy them. That's so effective. It really is. Luminous Drill is so powerful, especially early game. But yeah, that sucks that you had a rapid fire magic bolt and didn't get out of Hisi. That sucks. I accidentally picked this one up. Lumi Bounce is kind of Lumi Ping Pong. I haven't seen that. Bounce. That one? Bounces plus 10. Interesting. Yeah, that would be interesting. And I'm just kind of delaying here because we're pretty much done for right now. I'm going to go ahead and switch out to Gravitas here in a minute. I'm going to take... That fish is somehow alive. I don't know how that fish is alive. What the heck? Okay, well, I'm not going to kill him. Bouncy spells perk. Oh, okay. Before I do anything else, can I just go ahead and get rid of that freaking thing? Hold on, let me just get this. Let me get... Let's do it. Just put that here. Thank you. And I keep forgetting that when I do that, how do I get more oil? I keep forgetting when I do that I'm going to get the sand thing. Okay, I am going to take a break. Gravitas when I get back. We're going to be able to take this run and make it a long run once I figure out what the frick I'm doing. So I don't know what I'm doing. I don't freaking know what I'm doing. But I can do it. Whatever it is I can do, I can do it. All right. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Be right back, screen. Thank you, Ryu. I did. You know what? We haven't looked at the sub list lately. We should probably go do that. Before I do anything, oh, freaking hell, again. You guys can't see me rubbing my head in frustration. Hold on. Properties. There we go. We need to get rid of these. Okay, hold on. Magnet. I guess... You know what? The chance that we're going to need to use this at any point is about as unlikely as you can get. Let's put this in here. There. Now I have it. But I'm not going to keep picking up random shields all the time. There. Now go away! Stupid shields. Okay. So the last person on here. Jack the Ripper. Okay, so we need to find Jack the Ripper. There we go. The next person was Nordic Death. I think Nordic Death is upstairs. Let's just confirm that. LG Wagner. Jad. 95 Shade. Really? I know Kristen's in there. Where's Nordic Death? Yeah, Nordic Death is a tier 3 sub. Well, we gotta fix that. Alright, let's start by going down here. Need to make a new one of these. We're going to need an ingot of iron. Are we out of iron? Okay, this song is annoying. That's raw iron. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Make sure I spelled it right. Yes, okay. And when we're done with this, make food. I don't suppose Nordic Death is here. I don't think Nordic Death is here. We can always move it if we have to, but I think we're just going to go stick around the path, along the pathway here. How about this one? We don't have a cross one yet. Oh, yeah, we got one. It's the first one I did. All right. We'll do this one right here. Game. Oh, I forgot to... Okay. There we go. Got the iron ingot. There we go. We got Christen, 95 Shade, Nordic Death, Jad, and we go down here and we got LG Wagner. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now we need to go back to here. So Nordic Death is now added to the other one, so we don't need to add that. Cry Wild. Cry Wild. Nope. Cinnamon Hider raided. Anime Girl. I'm pretty sure Anime Girl's up here. I can almost guarantee it. Wait, what? There. Okay. Anime Girl's in here. Galmare. I know I put Galmare on there. Yep, there's Galmare. Blessed Eternal. No. Okay. I think that's all we fit on this one. So time to turn it on. Yeah, I knew you were on here, McGirl. I just wanted to, but knowing it and seeing it are two different things. I wanted to confirm. Okay, do one. Clickety, 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 clickety. Done. Next. All right, so after that, and Perigo. Yeah, right there. Is that it? That is all that I have right now. Okay. Time to make some food. Before we do the wiring of colors. Oh. And I have 30 levels for some odd reason. Let's go get rid of those.
Are you sure it's time for food?
Time to make food. Well, there's 15 sandwiches in here. Could be more sandwiches.
Which I made for you if you so desire.
And I will gladly accept and still make more for the rest of us.
Sounds good. Ian, did you put a world accelerator in here? It's powered. It's placed. I have no idea how they work. Does it work?
Advanced World Accelerator. Okay. Okay. Bye, Ian. So wait, where's this? Water, fertilizer. Oh. Well, I'll do it. A few more than I intended. I wanted 16. That's a few more than 16.
Like we'll have enough squash for a while.
So if you send this to a
Did you say something,
compactor,
Pat?
what? I am saying something. So if you send this to a compactor, it turns into plant oil and seed oil and plant oil. Okay. Well, that makes no sense. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go crash a whole bunch of seeds.
Gotta do something with them. There's a ton in there.
Trash them.
Are you muted in Discord?
No. Well, okay. Oh, it might have... Okay, hold on. When I... Hold on. Let me just go ahead and fix this. Output device, headphones. No, we don't want them muted. Put on the frickin'... Can you hear me now? Now? Now, can you hear me now? Oh wait, I know what I did. I know what I did. Okay, hold on.
You're not tripping the Discord.
This one. Now you can hear me.
Yes, I can. Twice.
Yeah, that was twice. Yeah, well, now you only need one of them.
Yes. And the one that's not laggier is better.
Mm-hmm.
Although confusing to watch. Cool.
Right.
You can get rid of that muted icon from voice chat on your screen if you want to. If that bugs you. On the lower left.
How?
It's the setting. If you open up the voice chat GUI. Where do I have that?
Got it.
Yep. That's the one. I'm trying to remember which hotkey it is. Sorry. Glad to have that off. One less thing to look at. We need a better master.
So now if we want fruit, we don't need fruit trees. We need a fruit tree sapling, and we can get all the fruit that we need.
That's
And
correct.
too many saplings.
And way too many saplings, yes. I mean, it's a bit like the planters, right? Or if we did bonsai in the greenhouse, we'd get the same thing. Too many saplings. We did bonsai in the permalite greenhouse.
Oh, that's right. I gotta cook the ham first. Probably gonna put that ham in here. Yep, there's my ham. I'm gonna stop complaining about how full that damn thing is.
Stop complaining?
Well, I've requested many times, but
Well, it's the first time I've heard it. I apologize. I will see what I can do. It should not be so full.
Glauconite sand. Well, that's gotta get added.
It's either added or or upgrade placed in it.
Yeah, one of the two. Either way, I gotta find it. Okay, let me add that to my inventory so I remember that. Alright. Rest in there. So we need 16 of you. 16 of you. 16 of you. And 32 of you. It's going to be time to make more bread next time. These together. Whatever.
I don't know why they don't stack. It's really irritating.
It really is.
Last time I made food, I got a stack of 32 sandwiches. I was shocked. What? They all stack? No.
Yeah, at this point you're just like, alright, fine, don't stack. Glauconite sand. Oh, yeah, it is full. I'll put 2 upgrades in that one.
When? think we're gonna need to order some steel. We've only got 11 in here.
This is gonna be kind of weird. So how fast is the forge hammer over there?
Reasonably quick. What are you making?
Olive paste. Okay, where is it? Quick, where is it?
Right behind me.
Right here?
Yep, that's it. Forge hammer.
Okay. Wait, is that doing the...
I don't see it in... I don't see a forge hammer recipe for it.
Dadgummit.
Crushing wheels, go. They're pretty quick.
Oh, that's so weird! If you look at the recipe for olive paste, the forge hammer is in the recipe list. But the ingredient is nothing.
That is very strange.
Uh-huh. And I'm just going to take olive paste and put it into the system because there's no reason to keep it down here. It has no expiration date.
Yep. I am going to add that to the list.
What was the thing that we were talking about last time that I said it should be definitely added to the list? I don't remember. Which is why I have to say things out loud, because then they're gone.
The last thing on my enhancement list is compacting drawer wire recipes. But I think last thing you said that we were complaining about was something I stuck in the forums. No. The last thing I put in the forums was the when you place down a copper plate and it had a missing texture.
Yeah, I don't know.
I clipped it. It was that good. Your reaction was, I don't know, pretty good.
I mean, I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember what it was either. The last thing you complained about. I had some things I wrote down, but nothing that seems that recent.
Pointed out to be fixed. You don't have to say... I'm kidding. A lot of times it is complaining. I know that.
We have one
Alright.
Minecraft diamond and 110 TFC diamonds. What?
Okay, technique.
That's the next thing I want from Ian is a place where we can place down ores that we want mined / macerated.
What just... The pattern disappeared.
Ian? Is that you or is that me?
I got it.
Okay. I was looking at it, but I didn't touch any of the buttons. I don't know. There's dragon armor. How did I not know this? That sounds fascinating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is. Yeah, but dragons themselves are annoying. I'd like them if they weren't so glitchy and didn't destroy blocks.
I don't think they destroy blocks in this one. I think I had that feature turned on. But they are glitchy.
They are glitchy. They have a habit of getting themselves killed by stupid things. They're like flying dogs.
Yep. So we are running out of space in the pattern providers up here for crafting. Feels like we should just upgrade all the pattern providers up here to extended. Does that make sense?
No, because he's making this thing.
Right. That magic thing that I don't yet understand. Okay. I'll just stick some stuff somewhere where it has space and not worry about it. If there is.
At least that's as far as I know was the last thing he was working on. Alright, what's the next thing for that? The assembler matrix. The ass mat.
Yeah, Ian, when Ian's in voice, I have some news for him.
Oh, here's the wall. Yeah, he made walls.
Oh, good.
Oh. More walls. It looks like this time he actually made the appropriate amount. He made a tad bit extra last time.
I can't imagine what that would look like.
Ding. Am I disconnected?
I hear you.
I evidently lost OBS for a second. Okay.
Sorry.
There. Still need a few more of those walls. I don't know if I'm assuming he's working on that. Then need the interior, the wall, the frame. They need the core, craft core, and the speed core. I think the core is the one that you put in the front to actually like attach to it. Craft core is the amount of patterns that are in it. The speed core is how fast it crafts them. As I recall.
Having no actual experience, that sounds like what I read.
Oh. Oh, I see. Needs extended molecular assemblers, which require EV chips.
Well, we have EV chips autocraft, so...
Well, I hope so, because it's going to be a few of them. Alright, well, let's do that.
How many?
Not entirely sure. What you do is you put them on the inside of this thing.
Do you fill it?
Yeah. I'd say you don't. I don't think you want to go too crazy with the actual, like, speed. Speed is
Or
good,
what
but you don't need to go crazy with it. I think it may be like just a 5x5 of the speed would probably be appropriate, and then do the rest as the storage.
Well, didn't I see something like more than 5 wasn't going to work? Oh. Oh, that's irritating.
I don't know. Oh, that's the other thing. In the pattern provider, the molecular assembler itself, it will only accept 5 cards. This is a different thing.
Assembler Matrix Speed Core. It is the acceleration card for Assembler Matrix. 5 speed cores allowed to run at full speed. Installing more than 5 will give it extra speed.
Okay, good.
That's from the in-game guide for it.
There's an in-game guide for it?
Yeah. If you look over in JEI and hold down. That's not what I see when I look. When I hover over it in JEI, I get hold G to open guide. Maybe you have that keybind disabled. The only thing I can think of.
That's entirely possible. What is the guide mod?
I don't know, but I can tell you what key it is. So I've been using that key a bit. Key
Open guide for items. Applied Energistics 2. There you go. You're right. I don't even know what I have set to G.
It doesn't have to be G, but I tried setting it to something else.
I know, but I'm curious.
I mean, I think you could just for key G and it'll give you.
Of course not. It's just looking. I see what happened there. Settings menu for building gadgets.
Yep.
That could be the other thing too. Then okay, hold on. Yeah, there it is. Run a lot of crafting jobs at the same time with enough crafting co-processing units to your enemy network and save channels for you. Oh. Okay. Okay. So what you want is a lot of pattern cores. You want probably because it does each who's dying?
That would be me.
You need food?
No. Got invite. I literally have it in my hand. I was too distracted working on the keybind there. All done.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, that's the next big thing to do for this is get that thing filled.
So we may want a few more chemical reactors to allow us to, because it's the epoxy boards that take a long time. Has anybody seen a placed bowl anywhere? I'm missing one bowl. And I'm sure it just went out of my inventory into some random spot. I have no idea where it is.
I don't see it.
If you happen to see something that looks a little strange,
I really like how this island turned out. I think it looks really good.
so I actually have a question.
Shoot.
So I have a quad here, quad wall share. I would
Mhm.
like to do the same thing with this one.
Okay.
Would that, mess the vibe up,
Just
or
make it.
do we
We do the same thing.
just mirror it from side to side?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. That sounds good. And then the other question I've got is I'm just not sure how much of this just to do with ID, and assume we're just going to run them constantly until they fill up, until they back up, or how much of any of this to do with AE2 and
Hold on. Hunter's distracting
autocraft
me.
them. All right, go ahead.
Done. There. I needed me to add something for pops. Okay, now what were you saying?
Do we want to autocraft these, or do we want to just continuously run them until they fill up their output? It just seems, Ian was really going for, let's pump everything through until the last item has filled up a 4,000 bucket tank.
Well, if the only thing that the input is for is this, then I don't see any harm in that. If the input has multiple uses, then I do see it probably would not be a great idea.
I see. So if the only thing that is used for these, if raw oil, for example, isn't getting used anywhere else as an input, just throw it in here and let it run.
Right. That makes sense, right?
Yeah. All right. Think about it.
Wait, should the distillation tower be included in that?
Included in what?
This island.
Well, the thing, it goes distillation tower, tracker, distillation tower. So there's two distillation. Sorry. So you mean the create distillation tower?
Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, theoretically. I can see it.
I mean, I do kind of like the symmetry of the current design. We could make it unsymmetrical. That's fine. Either way, I do want to alter that while I'm waiting for green to craft. I don't like taking time to do all the sound stuff on the Minecraft music that I have playing outside, but I really gotta go through and weed out all the songs at some point. I also still need to transfer them over to Spotify. I just haven't, or some type of a list that is not YouTube, but I just haven't done that yet. Complained about that about 2 weeks ago.
Isn't YouTube? Yeah, it just isn't reliable over there.
It keeps pausing the stream, which is annoying.
That's very annoying.
Which is understandable. They want you to pay for it. That's their prerogative.
Doesn't mean we have to like it.
Alright. Scaffolding. Oh, it's already made some of the green. Nice. This one run on 2 then. Okay, so. Oh, then that's gotta be. That's an easy fix too. Okay. I just need to move Ian a little that way so I can access this. He's standing in that spot for like 15 minutes now at least.
Yep.
There.
Here's
me, Ian.
He did say something about AFKing, but yeah, I get it.
Hello.
Hey, Ian.
Hi, Ian.
Good timing.
What?
I just had to shove you to the side and talk about you because I wanted access to the thing. You know, as we were just talking about you.
Come in.
I did.
I see. Was that enough to fill the entire wall?
No.
Was
Okay.
was
Real
what?
close, though.
Was what enough?
Oh, I see.
For the matrix wall thingy. The
Oh.
cube.
Nice.
Wow, okay, I thought we needed like a few hundred. I'm glad I did 125 plus another 100.
Well, you need ones for each interior thing. You're going to need a wall.
Oh, yeah. Well, unless you want to fill it up.
Well, you do want to fill it up. What do you mean,
Yeah.
unless you want to fill it up? Actually, for each piece, some of them is one wall to two. Yeah, please do the math and don't just, like, make 100 of everything. I was
Oh, no,
congratulating
the
you on how
wall.
you did it before. Did it then?
He was kind of close. I've been just going into the nether and moving the ALM around. That's large miner.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you for
I'll just say miner.
Thank you for fixing the acronym. I would have had no idea what you were talking about.
Hey, we're at 96% for raw oil.
Yep.
You know what's funny is we need to build at least another 2 of these.
Another 2 what?
Oil drilling rigs.
Why is that?
So we can get natural gas and gasoline. Or raw oil, sorry, not gasoline.
Yep.
I don't know if any other's better, I just know that... yeah, that's 2 more. Oh, no. Carbon dioxide went down very fast. Maybe.
Okay.
Something's offline.
Everything is offline.
Hmm.
There's no power.
Oh, that's fun. We run the system completely out of power. Yep, we sure did. Push the button.
Which button?
This button right here. And as to why it didn't detect that we were out of power and started itself, I do not know.
What does that do?
That flip this pump right here to pump diesel, create diesel in here, which fill this up and fills this up with create diesel and starts this one, and that should start any moment now. There it goes, and it also turned this one on, and this one's making as much as all of them. As to where all the power's going, that's a good question.
Yeah-huh?
We are using more power than we're making. Still.
Well,
Okay, what recipes are currently pacifized? Let's turn this one off first. It's an easy one. Drop pressure off. I'm sure Ian has the Advanced Large Miner 3 in the Nether, chowing down on power.
most likely, yes.
But we are now power positive. That was cool. Maybe the AE2 system should be on the base power network, so it has a higher priority. Okay. 332, 223. Didn't know that. 332. 332. 223. Nether quartz. Just how much nether quartz was ordered.
Knowing Ian? Yes.
326. For 100 walls. I think it's
100
only
walls?
100 walls. $298, 220. 298.
We need 80. We need 80 more walls. Assuming he has already made more. How many more? Is still making more, huh?
How many do we have?
64. We need 80 more. So, that
Cancel
craft
it.
you made. I would cancel that craft. We could refigure that number.
Oh, the 200 green cables are the ones that are using the. Both of them need other quartz. And he's only got 28.
I'll go mine a bunch of that.
We have 28 matrix walls left.
To go? Okay. So 32, 42, or this is 64. 24.
Cancel it.
We need to do 16 more.
Ugh.
It just, okay, 12. We need 4 more.
I just canceled your craft recipe pack. I'm sorry.
Oh.
The green cable recipe, I canceled it.
Well.
Okay, how many more do we need?
Probably. The green cable, I told it to make like 200. Just let it sit, because right now it's just turning another quartz dust into another quartz. While it's doing that, it doesn't really matter. I don't want it to just have to ask for even more.
So we got 76. We need 4 more. Okay, I'll make
We
it
definitely
4
need to
more.
make the super autoclave. I'm gonna grab the big miner and see if I can go get some nether quartz. After I finish what I'm doing.
Okay, there's 80 total. Do you want me to kick off that green cable recipe again?
No, just let it sit, because it's making the nether quartz. Once it's done with the nether quartz, that's the nether quartz and the melted glowstone are the two things that were taking time. So might as well just let it finish making the nether quartz.
All right, that makes sense. Cool. Well, I wanted to study this some more. Import storage. Invert storage. That's what's key. So there's a super autoclave.
The multi-block one you guys were talking about. We're trying to figure it out.
A
Remember
large
that?
crystallation chamber.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, to make that thing, we need the alloy blast smelter, which is another massive multi-block.
We're gonna give Ian his roof, but at an appropriate height.
Love it. I don't know if you noticed this, Pack, but the steam pipe, the steel fluid pipe here that with steam in it, actually does damage if you touch it, because it's got has hot steam in it. At least it gives you damage ticks if it doesn't actually take down your health. That's kind of cool. Ian figured that out the other day. Yeah. So I'm going to move this installation tower up to match the other two. So it's going to come up 2.
That's fine.
How tall to make it? I think I'm just going to make it even.
We're gonna put the roof for this part right here. I'm gonna put steel scaffolding to be able to go up to the various levels of this thing so you can stand on it, because that'll look interesting.
That does sound good. I just killed the AE network. Try to figure out why. Don't understand that. Seems silly. I do love the dynamic texture of the energy cell. That's pretty cool. really thought I had another food solidifier. I don't see it. See mixers.
Oh, that's annoying. Alright, Gallimere, help me figure this out.
Okay.
This is more aesthetic than anything else, but it's a functional aesthetic.
Go ahead.
I want to have a ladder that goes up the side of this thing to the 3 levels so you can get to these ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't place ladders against the steel scaffolding. I tried making these, and you can't get here. I mean, I can fly, obviously.
You can't place the scaffold-covered ladder next to the steel scaffolding, or you can't get into it after it's there.
Can't get into it. Oh, here, I take my pack off.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything. And I tried
Okay.
turning it around, and that doesn't do anything. You would think that this would be the solution right here. No.
No.
Because when you go up this side, that little lip there blocks you.
Yeah. So so you're asking what other options you want to try for ladders against metal?
Yeah, that's what. How do I make this happen? Dadgummit.
Isn't there... There's several metal ladders, right?
A ladder below should stop you from being under the ladder above. But I can't place a ladder there.
That's weird.
Well, it is itself a ladder.
The scaffolding itself is a ladder?
Yeah, this is a ladder. The scaffold, you can go up the side of the steel scaffolding.
So that's why the fish were doing their funky thing.
Correct.
So for aesthetics, because you could climb up the side, you don't want to go transition from here to here.
You can't.
Uh,
Because the block itself is because the scaffolding itself is a ladder, you are going up against the side of the block, but that's blocking you from getting to the ladder itself because the ladder itself sticks away from the wall a little bit. That actually has depth.
right, yeah, as ladders do. I have hover mode off, and let me just turn my engine off. Nope, it's not flying.
That chain wouldn't really look right for this.
You'd think that industrial engineering itself has a metal ladder. Does that work?
I doubt it. Honestly. Because the ladder block itself is something from there.
All right. Same
And
problem.
a half slab.
No.
Good thought. Nope. Let me grab that. Yeah, I kept doing that too. All right, I got an idea.
The ladders do go on the create industrial supports. If you wanted to switch out to a the create option.
No, they're not as girthy looking, honestly. I actually think I'm going to put something underneath this to make this look a little bit more like it's held up. I think what I'm going to do here, let me alter this side a little bit.
All right. Do you want the other? I made three of those metal ladders. Do you want them, or? Do
Oh
you
yes,
want me
yes,
to-
I would definitely like those.
All right.
What I'm going to do, go right here. I need something that matches this setup. Need a solid block to go up and down here. Alright, now let me see your industrial iron supports.
The create ones?
Yeah,
I didn't grab them. There should be in storage.
okay.
There's like there's all the different flavors of them too. I'll bring them all.
I got it. Okay, they're not in here.
Nope, I have them in my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the accelerator does. Also, hello.
I think you gotta have a nexus up to make it do its job, or we should probably just... We'll figure it out later. So where are the supports?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me get some of the iron ones. I'm gonna have that go right here, I think.
Do you like the industrial iron better than the iron?
Well, it's gonna function. Let's see if I can make this work right. Okay, so we're gonna go right here. You still got your thing on?
Hmm?
Jetpack? You still got your jetpack on?
Yes, I do. I can turn it off real quick.
Yeah, do it so we can do some testing.
Sure.
Okay, try it.
Not working.
Really?
I need
It just needed one more.
I just need a ladder at the bottom.
Okay. So we need one more industrial. Ah, dadgummit!
So Ian,
Yeah.
we ran completely out of power. Down to 0. So
Was
Sure
gasoline though, or did we just not turn on the...
The boost was not on.
Okay, yeah, that's probably why.
But then we were also using more than the 48,000 we produced.
Yeah, not surprising.
There.
Okay, everything's off. That worked.
Let's see. Oh. I missed a level.
Now I'm just trying to figure out the map for the internals. Alright, got that. I mean, I already have the math, I'm just trying to figure out divvying up the speed cores, craft cores, and pattern cores.
I might have broke your bottle.
I'm going to start
You
a large
might have
craft
broke my
now.
bottle.
I just broke the flavor.
Yeah, you broke the flavor.
Smells nice in here. I think the flavor's getting in the water nice and...
I like when you threw that down to me. You made a little like oop sound.
Yeah, it was just gonna be just a little bit to touch your hand. And then when it got close to your hand, it went, "Hooah! Never mind, you can't have me."
Could you not pour water at my computer desk?
Well, I poured water on my person.
Uh-huh. At my computer desk?
But I made sure it was just
Thankfully, the computer's that way.
off the computer desk.
But you would have done it over the computer desk.
No.
Because you didn't think it was going to leak.
I did think about it in case it leaked, and I did it over.
Okay,
I was
Ian?
careful.
That
Yeah.
was careful?
That
We do not think we need more than 5 speed cores.
Pops is making some
Okay. Why, is it really fast?
Please don't
No,
play
it
the
just
computer.
more than 5 doesn't do any good.
Oh.
She is desperately trying to
I can
fall
cancel it.
asleep.
I think we probably should cancel it and
Yeah,
put 5 in.
needed to refill for her trip. So,
Okay.
I was coming down to check on you.
Well, isn't your trip on Monday?
It is.
Okay.
Her medicine is ready now.
Well,
You'd think
okay.
it would be, yeah, I guess I got a message and.
What time are they open till? We'll give you something to do with her for
Please
an
tell
hour,
me
for
that's
an
your
hour.
craft going right now.
You think they might?
Probably.
I'll double check, but I think they close at 8.
It's not.
Anyway,
I mean, it's
I
not
was
a bad
thinking
craft to be
tomorrow
running
I'll probably
because
end
it,
up going out and getting that.
you know, the epoxy boards are
but we'll
used
see.
for everything.
Your dad
I
is
thought-
making more hummus.
Good.
I thought it didn't matter the amount of speed cores. I thought it just went as fast as it could.
And of course, I'm in here and get back up. And bring her along.
We discovered today that
It's Friday.
there's a keybind
Random
for
is
the
today.
AE guide,
I forgot.
Oh.
and
Last
the
week I forgot
guide
it was Friday
says
entirely.
more than 5 speed cores
And I
will
did
do nothing.
Octopath Traveler straight through.
What about the crafting and the pattern? Does it say anything about that?
I don't remember. I don't think there's any limit. It's, you know, it's 7x7 is the max size.
Like that.
Well, yeah, I know that. 7x7x7. So it doesn't matter about the
Yeah,
crafting
I've been
and
Well,
the
it is still filling.
craft.
The
Okay.
flavor is mixing.
Pattern cores are
It's very
the
fragrant in
equivalent
there.
of the
It's
extended one,
definitely-
so 36.
I'll bring you a new
Craft cores can run 8
Could you
jobs
just take
at a
this
time.
upstairs? Because I'm not going to drink out of it right now.
And if we're gonna have a fair amount,
I'm not drinking out of it right now. I am not going to drink out of it while it's broken, hun.
I made 6 speed cores, but I think I was in the middle of the 6th one.
It's broken.
It's good.
I mean, it's not like we can make another one of those if we really need to.
Right.
But I'm going to make the
must
other. Go ahead.
Be completely filled.
Yep, I know.
If the speed cores are cheaper than the other two, and they, you know, it's just a question of materials like or
I'm gonna make.
fine.
Well, I can make 75 matrix.
So
What do you, wait, did I miss a bunch of stuff?
No.
Well, I'm talking to hun.
not too much. We're taking over the world,
5
by the way.
speed. 5 speed cores,
Oh.
10 crafting cores, and then the rest, the pattern cores.
How many total?
5, 10, and then the rest. There's 125 total spots.
No,
So
that's what I
120.
came up with, but yes. Okay, yeah, I'll accept that, fine.
What were you thinking instead?
Wait, did you say how many craft cores? 10 craft cores?
10. That's enough to do 80 recipes at the same time.
I'll delete
And-
to
and it's-
15.
There's never good.
Okay, fine, I'll do 10. I'm doing 10. I'm clicking 10. 10
Thank
is
you.
starting now.
Thank you. Why is it that when I guys say something, it's like, it must be more? The number you say, double it!
I guess I'm a little confused about your surprise here.
Let me place them. I want them to look pretty.
Fine. Well, actually, I'll give you that, okay.
Jeez. Fine.
Is it, okay, no, to tell you the truth,
I can. It's
set
like
up
you're saying,
all
like,
the
I could.
crafting for
They
it,
weren't
so-
pretty enough for you. I can't make them look pretty. Is it fine?
So that's... 5, 10, and the rest. I will leave us with 115. Okay.
110. It's 125 total, right?
Yeah. I meant to. A lot of things going on.
That dirty math.
Holy crap. Sure got ZB up here.
Oh, come on, again? What ba-dum? What ba-dum?
Hmm?
My computer went ba-dum.
I don't think we heard it. Well, I guess I'm not listening to stream, so never mind.
Whatever.
It gave us a little bit of extra power from the other voltage battery buffer.
Did you say Leo, the voltage battery buffer? Does it have a name?
No, I said I pulled some of the Energium crystals out of the battery buffer from the HV voltage one.
That makes significantly more sense.
So, yep. So it does.
There.
Ah!
Definitely need to make more large combustion engines.
Or make a benzene line. Let's like get this distillation tower done. That's the next thing we'll work on.
Yeah. If that's efficient, then yeah.
Could be.
There.
Probably try to make as many large combustion engines until the distillation, correct distillation can't keep up. There's probably one.
Can the distillation tower not be made any taller? I thought it could be made taller.
I think it only needs to be 3 because it only goes to diesel and gasoline.
So yeah, so this tower, the create version of distilling, only goes this high.
So it can be 3x3 and it can be 3 tall. So 3x3x3.
So this is a 5x5x6. Start with
I thought it'd be a 5x5. Oh no, by 6 tall. Okay, I missed that part.
And there's 4 distillation tower blocks. There are 4 mantis hatches. There are 8 energy hatches. There are 20 output hatches. 4 output buses. No. 10 output hatches. 2 output buses. And the interiors, there's how many blocks missing? Because the interior of it is hollow. 16. Trying to math out so I don't embarrass myself by making too many stainless steel piecing blocks or anything else. Oh, do we have the points ready yet? They're auto crafting or something?
Points?
Flux points.
Oh.
Yeah, they could be autocraft.
Alright. I'm gonna make 6 more. Nice.
That's a nice one. Alright, time to let power hook up.
Are we out of power again?
No, altering.
Okay.
There, that should be it for the moment. I'm trying to do this gently, so it doesn't alter too much while I'm doing it. Probably going to be moderately successful.
Working at Big Craftian.
Yeah, I should have thought of that.
The vendor was busy, that's why.
I mean, dadgummit. Glad I didn't connect it.
We are now fully out of power.
Again?
Yeah, I was finishing up Minecraft and I said, hey, you should be gaining power, but then I saw that you have craft going and I was like, oh.
Well, crafting is one thing. What else is out there that's using power? Is the ALM running? That's using what, 32,000?
Miner?
Yeah.
No, it finished.
Yeah, that's a good question. What's using all the power? Yeah, we are recovering power currently. We don't have much in storage. I am running the lower EBF.
Can we? What? Like open.
Yeah, I'm making titanium. I guess that's what's chewing at the majority of the power right now.
Yes. Thank you. It's very yummy hummus.
Did you bring everything enough for the whole class?
They want to know if you brought enough for the whole class. Need a bigger spoon.
Jeez. Okay then. Very hot.
Mm-hmm. I do enjoy my hummus. Doesn't need to know I have this.
You got in trouble for eating hummus?
I might not get a snack when I'm doing random aim.
Are you doing your anime tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
It's Friday, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't bother with that.
You don't know you don't bother with days of the week? Or you just don't follow my schedule, is that what you mean?
Following your schedule, I know it's harder. It's just you didn't have it in your stream title.
I forgot. Just remind me, you probably gotta download that.
Oh, it's so hot. Pack, please come to the ME crafting terminal.
Okay.
Please come to the crafting terminal.
And open it up, and then grab what you want.
Oh, craft course. Thank you.
And now to make a ton of the other thing, pattern course. Which I'm not going to do because that's probably going to be a lot of power.
So, Fang, congratulations on your 107-month pack. That's right. So, you think you're already on the wall? Because if you think you're already on the wall, I'll keep going here. If you don't think you're on the wall, I will go put you on the wall.
6,000. Okay, so using 6,000 for the tick thing, and then this is at 34,000.
There we go.
Yeah, gonna have to let power curve a little bit more than what Gargantuan flux towards right now.
Once you start clapping, you never really stop until you die. There's just an extended gaps between claps. Well, I'd give you a slow clap, but evidently I already am.
So now we need 110 pattern cores.
So to make the big autoclave, we got to make a big something else, you said?
Big alloy blast smelter.
Don't we have an alloy blast smelter?
No.
We have alloy smelters, but not alloy blast smelters. The alloy blast smelter is a piece of work.
I'm tempted to remove the roof now. But I don't know.
The roof? Which roof?
Oh, sure you want... Sure, initially you want roofs, and now you don't want roofs.
To build another floor, but okay.
We have all the space in the world, a giant swamp to build in, make islands. What do you need another floor for?
As long as it's within the chunks. Equally.
Yeah, I didn't look at that for that one. I probably should have.
No, where I had it mapped out was the corner of the chunks.
I did not map out that. We could move it over. I put it up.
Using 2 chunks, so it's good.
I ended up 4 long. That's embarrassing. Alright.
Could have added a little bit more on the side.
Yeah, I've evidently got it perfect. I didn't even know it.
Yeah, I know.
Fun fact, you cook old food. Well, all food is old until it's cooked again, isn't it? By the same theory.
Loaded and chunk loaded.
It started back to the same thing, so I'm gonna go take a look. There you are. Yeah, you're in here. You are on the wall. I got stuck there for a minute.
How many minutes? That's not enough metal balls.
Okay, I'm gonna make a quick alteration. Ready?
1 sec.
Hang on, let me get an acceleration code.
Okay, go for it. I'm ready. Ian, make the call.
You said get an acceleration card. Are you crafting an acceleration card?
Yeah,
Ah. That's gonna take a moment.
it's done.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you can do it.
I mean, I've got
Hello,
a
puppy!
I've got a big craft running, but it'll take its time because it has to make titanium.
I think we're good. And... there.
There's no way to pause craft, is there?
I don't think so. I'll only place this. Okay.
Did someone pause the stonecraft?
I sure did. When we were out of power.
Oh, how much was that using?
8,000 RF a tick, I think,
Oh, okay.
or 6,000. Well, I paused both of them. I paused the obsidian and the stone.
Obsidian is 960. How much is stone? Oh yeah, that's 112. That's not that bad. Oh, I see. Probably the point.
So it looks like it's using 4,000 right now.
I feel like that's going a little bit faster. Or it's just going the same and I just haven't paid attention.
Oh.
This over here is going 6,000, the rod accelerator.
Maybe we should turn that off since we have no idea what it's doing and not working.
From what I read, it does anything that's non-grid tech.
In a 7x7 area.
So where is it?
Letting me and Gamma are sitting at it.
Let me rephrase that. Is it next to anything and doing anything?
Doing stuff here.
Think it's making this run faster?
I feel like it is. It's a 5x5 chunk.
It's just touching this one corner.
Random tick 7x7. Really?
Okay. While you're staring at that, I'm going to make another alteration. Ready? I'm going to go with a yes since you didn't say anything.
Wait, is that a 7x7? God. Is it 7x7 or is it just a 7? Oh, okay. Really
There it
wish
goes.
they would specify the 7x7. And yeah, I put it right next to the fluid tank. It's going a lot faster.
Distillation tower. Now we have to move at some point.
No, I agree with that.
I want to put it on here. Either put it on top of this thing, or put it behind it.
Put it probably behind it.
That's better layering right there. I'm happier with that.
I'm gonna do some metrics on this.
What?
I'm watching the quantity of gasoline in the system.
Yeah, I set diesel to kind of be itself. So you have gasoline, but I mean, it's using raw oil, and we're surrounded by like a few chunks of raw oils, and we're at like 96, so it's like, why even bother? Now, gasoline, I do not want to void.
Yeah, it was being voided the other day.
Yeah. Because it needs to be the diesel needs to be voided so I can make gasoline in the distillation tower. Otherwise, we won't have gasoline. Yeah. And yeah,
what we
like,
should be doing is burning the diesel too.
That's what I was just saying. I was about to say
like
that.
We need
Yeah.
to make about like 10 more diesel towers. Not diesel. Wait, hang on. What can we do with diesel?
I'm breaking the world accelerator. I'm going to go measure it again.
Okay. We could technically make it with tetrarenit brome ethane and make it cetane boosted diesel. And do it in the combustion engine, and that's 2.25 seconds. Probably is a little bit longer than gasoline. So we could use it, we just need to make that thing I said. Yeah, I'm going to change that. Also, I did put 2 ice things over here by the terminals. And now we need 110 of those.
Yeah, I detect no difference.
Okay, I guess it doesn't, because I was looking around and it said it didn't work on GregTech, but it worked on outside of GregTech. Oh, you could probably put by the crafter if you wanted to.
About next to the AE crafter, you mean?
Probably. Since that's a non-greg type thing.
There
I think I
is-
read it on an ATM9 GitHub thing.
So there is a processing pattern for Certus dust in the crate, and a red lumen paintball, purple lumen paintball.
Yeah, that we actually need to probably put in a thing. Why is hot titanium in here? I thought that went too cold. Okay. Ooh, I think that's an accelerator. Probably. Yeah, what?
Sorry. Been turned off again. Sorry. I'm trying to make things work better. The problem is that we're all here at the same time. This is something that I would like be doing when people aren't in the middle of doing a bunch of hundreds of different things.
Makes sense. So there's Certus, and then there's Certus quartz. That's interesting that they're different things.
Welcome to my world, where I've just been going into the nether and looking at Certus quartz, and yeah.
Welcome to your world.
Why
I
is
set
that?
up the auto crafting for the Certus quartz and the wafers.
Cool.
But I want the
Dense.
big cube so we can just have it consolidated.
So Ian, the aluminum chest by the in storage is completely full. It is 90% nether quartz.
Show me where the...
5,000 nether quartz, crushed nether quartz ore. Did you find it?
Nope, going through it.
Right here.
Huh?
We already have 49,000. We probably have enough nether quartz for a while.
I just put a diamond in there. Same with the crushed sodas. Yeah, nether wasn't what I was going after. It was the Certus quartz. And quartzite.
You might have filled everything up and not been able to pull
Holy
it out of.
crap! Ancient debris is 32. Oh. Never mind. 42.
They don't really need a channel, so I'm just replacing those with the connector one.
Sorry, say that again.
I thought you were looking at what I was doing. These, you don't really need to see a channel on this, so I'm just replacing them with a cheap connection.
That's what you said. I understood what you're doing. I didn't quite. I was like, yeah, they need a channel, but you don't need to see the channel because there's only two. Or one.
Yeah, that.
Cool. Or three. Okay. That's cool. All right. Probably made too many of those.
Like how we gain our power back real quick. How much is gasoline right now? How much boost is that? That's 2.5 seconds. That's 2.25 seconds. That's what? Oh, okay, so gasoline's better than the boosted.
Boosted C-chain boosted diesel.
Yeah. So it'd be just honestly better just to make another large combustion.
I really want to see if we can get nitrobenzene working.
No, I agree with that too. That's gonna be a fun long craft. You just have to make sure it keeps up with it. Hopefully these distillation towers can get all the baseline stuff. Start making for the other things that we can build up. Still need to start growing wood.
Well, I think, did you centrifuge all the mineral logs? Or is there still mineral logs left?
We can
Yeah,
make.
we still have 40,000 mineral logs, so I was planning just burning through those.
Oh no, that's what I was going to say. Is let's burn through those.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
The amount of power this is going to eat up.
Mm-hmm. So,
Needs maintenance though.
oh yeah.
Oh, insert tape. Wait, hang on. I have tape. Unless it needs other tape.
Duct tape is the only one that will work for. Will work as maintenance.
Okay, I just did the maintenance.
Oh, thanks.
There.
Oh, I didn't do the maintenance on the front yet.
Cool. Well, thanks for doing that. I wish they would change appearance if they need maintenance. That would be a good thing.
Okay. These two are good on the front side. I need to hook up the lubricant. But I don't want to, like, keep on using lubricant yet. I want to
What would you?
get
What would you do
creosote.
instead?
Oh no, I want to use lubricant. I just... We're at 122 buckets left. And I'd rather see that at least above 1,000 buckets.
Sounds like we need to. You know, we still have tons of creosote, right? Or we out of creosote?
Yeah, that's 822 buckets of creosote. It's down low.
Okay. Well, I think we have a craft for lubricant, right? So.
I have a mixer for lubricant and water, but I have a basic distillery. All I just need to do is hook it in. Need to put an importer cable on the side of it. I have lubricant going in now. I just need to export that.
So why is there a camel?
I got it. I'm praying.
Okay.
There is a camel?
Yeah. Huh?
Where is the camel?
Next to the enchantment building.
No, not next, but up in the... Oh, did it go... Did it wander, or did it just...
Well, it kind of does. Next to the glass building now.
Oh yeah. Can you direct it, or you just...
I think you
walk
probably
away?
have to put a saddle on it.
Yeah, probably. So far, the only pet I've gotten is the cat, so... So far, you've gotten 2 rideables and a dog. I think you're just better at remembering to pray.
I still can't believe you got that one. The flying thing.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
That was a really good one.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
And then I got the wolf. The wolf was like the second... I think the second one I got. That was, I think, the third. The Greg Tech wolf. Like, I want to start another craft, but I don't think we have the space.
You don't think we have the what?
The storage space.
What do you mean? The storage space?
We need pattern cores, I think? Well, Wapak's rebooting the system. I'll go check. Craft and speed, yeah. We need 110 pattern core. Oh, one. Like, I can't go to... it's like 58,136 bytes used. Unless it's been... Unless stuff is being... Okay, stuff is being made. Oh, we're at 48,000, so we just need to put one more core CPU on it. Oh, good lord.
Okay. So what's next after green?
Red or blue? Did you end up using malachite for the green eye, or did you actually use the reindeer lichen we found?
Moss.
Nice.
And lichen. I use a little bit of both.
All right, Pack. We want to make a nitrobenzene, which is a fuel processing line that is partially nether air, but the biggest input is going to be tar processing from logs, eventually from the greenhouse.
Okay.
Where do we put it?
1 second. There. Well, seeing as I would like to take this line right here, I'd like to move that down to here and like do those assembly lines along the edge over here. I think we should give the greenhouses their own island too. What do you think?
I can see that.
And we could either put it back in this direction, or we could put it over in this direction. Because we haven't done anything over here yet, really. The closest thing I've done to anything over here is I put down a launch pad
And a seat.
and a seat.
Wonderful.
Because that's what the quest required,
Mm-hmm.
and I finished it. And it doesn't do anything because
Not yet.
it's a launch pad on top with a seat on it. It's a very interesting quest.
It's a very interesting quest. Might need some attention.
You don't say.
I mean, we have the materials to need to make the rocket now. We don't have the materials to make the spacesuit upgrades or spacesuit that we'll need to survive.
Who needs to survive? Just gotta jump out there for a minute.
Well, that's assuming that the rocket we fly actually has air in it to begin with. I think as soon as we load into that planet dimension, we would as soon as we start landing, we would start suffocating. So definitely needs some sort of spacesuit, something. Either spacesuits directly or the spacesuit upgrades.
So, okay, spacesuit upgrades, where's that?
So you can either make the spacesuit, helmet, pants, etc., or there's a spacesuit upgrade also on that list that you're looking at that uses about the same amount of material, but you can apply as a smithing upgrade in the smithing table.
Aha! Which basically just adds an enchantment to it that allows you to go into space, I'm sure.
I would assume so. I imagine it allows the chest plate to store oxygen as well, or something. I haven't made the attempt yet. I don't know. I've done it in creative only, so.
We're just starting to finish automation to the point where even I'm starting to be happy with it. So that should probably be one of the next things we do is start setting up automation to make those types of things.
Fly me to the moon.
Although I gotta admit, making the super autoclave is high on my priority list.
Yeah.
Okay, but what you were just asking about is this thing.
Well, the first thing that we'll do, because we have 40,000 mineral logs we'll probably process first, but we eventually will move one of these at least over there, and potentially more than one. And then we'll need one or more of these pyrolyzed oven, multi-block. Probably a couple of these, and then some single block distilleries and chemical reactors and so forth. I think that's the material list. Is a log source, a pyrolyzed oven, or two, some distillation towers.
More distillation towers?
And some distillation towers and some distillery, like single block distilleries, and some chemical reactors and some large chemical reactors.
And this is all just to make one thing.
Yep. It's to make fuel.
To make fuel. And this
Make
fuel
fuel.
is benzene, you said?
Nitrobenzene. Not crazy difficult. But we'd like to essentially make it passive so that we can just burn it. I mean, so the path we're looking at, you can produce benzene from oil processing, but the path we're looking at is wood tar. We also happen to make phenol, which is needed for a couple of other crafts we'll need too. So I've got 3 distillation towers, 1 pyrolyzer, 1 electrolyzer, 1 distillery, like a single block distillery block, 1 mixer, and one extractor, and 5 chemical reactors, 2 of which are LCRs.
So nitrobenzene does 1280 EU. Butadiene does even more than that.
Well, look at the input. The input butadiene is much higher.
Oh, 16 millibuckets versus 1. Yeah, yeah, that's a lot higher. So nitrobenzene's the best, is the best of the group.
Yep.
It says it only does 32 EU per tick.
That's the LV version of it. When we put it in the, that's what you'll get if you burn it in the LV gas turbine.
Mm-hmm.
You burn it in the large gas turbine, we'll get at least 4,000 EU a tick.
I see. 4,096.
And then, depending
Each
upon the rotor we had,
holder above EV adds 10% efficiency and multiplies EUs per tick by 2.
right? And then the rotor itself, there's a bunch of different rotors that have different efficiency. So we can just keep doing, keep burning gasoline, but the changes are coming for the distillation tower, create distillation for gasoline. So making gasoline itself the Gravitas way is more challenging.
Do you think we would ever need more than? I mean, we have this greenhouse. I'm assuming this greenhouse alone would not be enough to keep up.
I haven't done I guess I'll use the word stoichiometry, but the how the balance of materials. I would think the greenhouse would be able to, one greenhouse would be able to keep up with one chain.
Okay.
So we may need a few greenhouses, but I don't expect us to need.
So, do you think an island would be able? If we did an island of them, 4? I'm assuming they can't share walls.
They might.
Then a quad greenhouse sounds like a plan.
Let's do it.
Let's do that right here, actually. We already have a line coming over in this direction for storage and for the create area. So we might as well feed off of that line and set it up like right here. And greenhouse kind of feels like it should be something that's on the land mass anyway, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, we could do the greenhouse like right here. That makes sense.
So quad greenhouse for the inputs, and then the pyrolasers are going this way? Or the pyrolasers
Well, I think that we should... Honestly, I think that they should be 2 separate things. I think that the greenhouses should be in one place and the rest of it... Because it feels like you're growing stuff that's like, you know, nature, growing and farming, and then having a fuel... It's like mixing your residential and your commercial. Or residential, commercial, and industrial in like Sim City. You don't put your farmhouse right next to the giant chemical plant.
Right, makes sense.
I mean, AE would be able to handle just taking the input and sending it to an output somewhere else.
Right.
We could build that anywhere.
All right,
anywhere AE can go, we can do an input and an output.
All right.
As far as where that would go, I want to spread out from just staying around the center of this area, and I want this to be where we do the launching whatever thing.
Yes.
I do want this to be the thing. We already got one thing over there. It's not connected to anything. We don't have a line out that far yet. That'd be a long line. That one should probably just be a teleporty line at some point, and we just use it manually until we need to. Because the only thing we need it for right now is like making a couple minor things. It's just not. It doesn't do anything that bad.
Right. I will say that I did get monodirectional ID integrated dynamics wireless working.
Mm-hmm.
So we're pulling in. There's a line, wireless ID connection to the tree farm, where the tree taps are running. So we're now pulling in raw tree resin rather than processing it on site.
Okay.
And we're just storing
Would
it.
it make sense to just like build a random island? I mean, I kind of like having this be like Chemical Tower Lane, just like over here.
So
Maybe like the next island over in this spot.
So go this way with it.
Just have it be a little bit off kilter, a little bit off center. So don't just follow this line here.
Mm-hmm.
So the next one we just build like here. We have this be like the next leg.
So right in line with the GregTech building.
Well, we not right in line. We a little bit off kilter. However, we set it off.
All right.
So like 1 block off there, maybe 2 blocks off of this one.
Sounds like a plan.
Of course, you know what the floor plan would have to look like for this.
Well,
I have no idea.
we'll discover what the floor plan will need to be like. I don't know.
Oh, dang it.
Steel or aluminum? How much aluminum do we have? We still have. We actually have more aluminum than steel currently.
I think we should just use the steel scaffolding is really good for the flooring.
Okay.
I like that.
I was gonna go the aluminum scaffolding, but we can do steel again.
Well, the aluminum feels good for the. I mean, I like Ian's thing where he wants the little roofs on here. I think that's good for like the steel for structural, and the aluminum could be like people. Like to keep us. I mean, I did use steel for this part to go up and down and look at this. That could be honestly changed out for aluminum. That would still make sense.
All right. Okay.
Does that make sense?
I think so. We'll find out.
Okay. Okay.
So, 2 off.
Hold on. Let's see this. So, like... Yeah, it's good. And give it a different height. So, either taller or shorter. And preferably, as we're building it, we have different heights of things. That always looks good. When everything's always at the same height, it just feels... Like, this just feels... Well, like you're just building stuff in Minecraft. It does. But this feels more like it's an industrial park type feel, right?
Yep.
We got two different levels of things, and... You know, things aren't exactly square.
Okay. We're going to do the pyrolays and the LCRs for fuel over here. All right. And it's a 5x3. Now we're going to do a... We're doing the pyrolyzer first, by the way, because we have the 40,000 logs to work with.
Okay.
So we're going to do a 4x5 on the pyrolyze because it's a 4x3x3, and we're going to wall share it. So we're going to do
Just doing this so we can see.
4x3, 3x4x5.
This is going to be a long, fun craft.
What you doing?
Same thing you've been
110
doing.
pattern crafter. Also, I moved over one of the 16k crafting storage over to one of the other pylons. Just so I can craft it.
I don't get it, so that's okay.
I didn't have enough bytes. I need like 58,000. We have 48,000 only.
Oh, wow. That does sound very nice.
Well, I did build those for the beginning.
Yeah.
I intended for us to make these bigger and move them around at some point. Once we honestly, the next thing that should happen if you want to do that. Oh yeah, I see what you did. We should probably auto craft these so that we can make them bigger. I also want to auto craft the crafting monitor so we can see which ones are doing what.
So, pack and case. You know, when you click on a terminal, do you have conflict between the crafting status GUI and the IPN? Yes, you do. So there's a keybind set in IPN to remove the IPN buttons from this GUI and from the other two that we have. Probably a really good idea because it messes with things.
Okay.
So because you could turn them. Well, hang on. They're on your screen. Right. If go back to that GUI. And right next to your quest icon, there's a button with a square on it.
Right next to my quest icon.
Not in the GUI, in the next to the team, the FBU teams icon.
Oh, here, yeah.
Click that, and then you just click container. Ignore. Yes. You can try to move that, but it doesn't actually do anything. So either player only or ignore on the container. Or the screen, either one.
So
21 minutes.
Yep. Alright, and exit out of that and go back into it.
Is that 20 minutes or is that 19 hours?
Okay.
I don't
there we
understand. So to do that same thing for the encoder and the encoder. Because there's a couple of bugs that happen in there that are really annoying.
I don't mind 16 minutes.
Yeah.
the pattern access terminal too.
Yep. I hadn't done that to mine yet, but yes.
There.
That will make life much simpler.
Please don't reboot the
Thanks.
system.
Yeah, because you can get to the crafting status with that GUI now.
I can get to the crafting status, I just am very careful about clicking on it.
So click on if you click in that terminal, any of those terminals, either the crafting terminal or the pattern encoder, up in the upper left.
Yeah.
Sorry, the upper right.
Status,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, duh. Jeez. Yeah. Duh. I've been asking about that. Now I know why I can never find it because I was always afraid to click there.
Yep.
I just clicked the very edge of it.
Yeah, you can, if you're careful, get into it, but it's way easier just to move that. Plus, if you're doing certain things, you can IPN will put the blank patterns on your cursor because it's trying to do inventory stuff. Just messy. So when I was trying to change amount, I think was when it was happening. So
I have a chisel on there right now. Get a chisel on there. So I can make bricks. Oh wait, we can make bricks, can't we? Forgot, we can just make bricks. Alloy smelter, loose chert, and a casting mold ingot.
oh. Do we have an extra casting mold ingot? You might not. You might.
Do we have an alloy smelter set up?
Yes.
No, we don't have one that's set up just for that. We gotta still do the tower for that. Okay. That's fine. Casting mold ingot.
I know there's a spot for them. We might not have it.
Oh, you already grabbed it, didn't you?
Nope. I think we're out. I know we had to at one time.
Oh, you know, I probably put that in the no. There it
Fluid
is.
solidifier.
Advanced.
Yeah, and that's
the fluid solidifier. Yeah.
yeah. So that is what the pattern used. I have another pattern solidifier on the tower for plate. So that is auto-crafting ingot, like mostly plastic and rubber ingot.
So do you have one up here?
Yeah, it's got a plate mold in it for heat.
Aha. Well, did you take the ones out of here for that?
Well, this one is ingots. The other one is sheet. So we need to move it up, and maybe upgrade it to EV
Well,
or move
I had done ones in here, so any patterns in here that use the plate or the ingot should go up there. Like zinc ingot is there.
So this is the plate mold. It's so I have one.
Oh, yeah. You okay?
Got
I'm
one.
paying attention.
Crafting.
Really, I did read that right at some point.
I'm sure.
Oh, Jesus, it's already done. Okay.
Also,
I got it.
The ladder functionality of great scaffolding, or the industrial engineering scaffolding, is having some interesting impacts on the local wildlife. I just saw a crayfish climb up here and hang out for a minute and jump off and go back down the water.
Nice.
I thought it was a good visit.
I just went in to grab some zinc ingots. I've been carrying zinc ingots for like 3 hours and I didn't even know it. What do you think to keep us from backing out of here?
Oh. Okay. I buy it. This is great.
So do that. Not bad. Kind of like that. I need to set this up. I think that would work. Looks like it works. Okay. so right.
You are deep in thought.
Just watching things happen.
It's kind of a cool feeling to kick something off and just watch it run through things.
Mm-hmm.
2,000 fine red alloy wire.
Yeah.
Unbroken one.
What?
Unbroken one.
Well, thank you.
And
Did you fix it or did you?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I mean, who knows how much water is in the floor now.
Mm-hmm. It was pretty new.
I've been informed that the downstairs resident, that's you,
Mm-hmm.
approves of the new hummus.
Mm-hmm. I do.
And then
It's not quite as dense, but it's still tasty.
Ma was approved of it too.
Good.
So Pop was quite happy.
I take it Midlet's now in bed.
She is now in bed.
Proper. Versus trying to sleep while standing.
Yeah, she was trying to sleep. And then she wet her diaper.
Oh.
Stood her up to go back to the bathroom. And she was like, gave me that face and started kind of scooching sideways around me. And I'm like,
You did it again, didn't you? Yeah.
you trying to hide it now, Missy? Look at that saggy diaper. Oh. So it's been a night. It is all good. Got the hot pops. Got the hot dinner. You put a question mark on delicious. And I thought
Did not
you
mean
were
to.
asking, so I'm like, well, I thought it.
Oh,
tasted
I was typing quickly. It
And
was
then-
supposed to be exclamation mark.
Literally, like 10 minutes ago, I went, I bet that was supposed to be delicious! Exclamation.
Mm-hmm. That it was.
Yep. So, anyway, I got you some knowledge. You should
Okay.
have plenty of stuff to get
Okay.
good sleep.
You go get ready for bed so you can get some
I
good
am.
sleep. You need it.
Damn boy. I have
Why? Mm-hmm.
except I've seen it the last time at the blue ones I ordered ages ago. Years ago were kind of half,
Mm-hmm.
but I thought
So it wasn't because there was surgery for it. You actually need 9.5 of this one. You got 9. Yeah, Hun's got some shoes that are talking because she's been wearing them for half a decade, and
yeah, anyway.
it was time. And she doesn't want to spend money on herself. Poor Hun. Hun, come here, come here.
I took out the sole to see if I could still shove my foot in it.
Hun,
I was like Cinderella's stepsisters.
you have a shoe collection.
I actually do, which is really weird.
They're pretty much all zero shoes, but you actually have a shoe collection.
I have a pair of black flats. I have a pair of getting holy shoes for out in the yard. I have a pair of good tennis shoes.
You have 2 pairs of tennis.
I have a different pair of good tennis shoes, but they hurt sometimes. Probably now that I know about my foot, it was probably hurting when they were. I just thought they were too tight everywhere. So I have 2 pair of good tennis shoes, mostly because when I bought one, the other pair was half price, so I went ahead and met. Ooh. So I have 2 pair of good tennis shoes. I have an old pair of tennis shoes for outside in the yard. I have a pair of flats. I have 2 pair of boots.
Yes, you
'Cause
do.
You made me get one for snow and rain
Because
and
we
wet, and
live
one.
in.
Yes. You were
New York, right.
So you made me buy 2 pair of boots.
Instead of having one half decent thing for the winter season that lasts for 6 months out of the year.
Right, and one of them is for when it's snowy and wet snowy, and the other one is for just being warm.
Yeah, which you can actually do in spring if you want to, and do in fall. Spring and fall.
So, I have shoes, which is really weird because normally I would have... Oh, and I have a pair of sandals.
2 pair.
Which I recently got.
Don't you have 2?
No, just the one.
Well, what's the other one sitting on top of the thing over there? Way over in the clothing area. Hold on. Ian noticed that I moved.
Oh.
Yeah, hi Ian.
Oh, that's why underneath thing. Well, also, I think 121, no, not 121, 120, I think they added collisions. So whenever they added collisions back, it's weird.
Yeah, it's a good thing because you decided earlier to just kind of park yourself in front of this thing for like an hour.
Speaking of me, or busy?
Not anymore. I'm good.
That's all good. So is that like 15 hours or 15 minutes?
Oh.
I don't trust them.
Yeah, that number is kind of funky. Okay, that's gotta move.
The AE2 backpack moving.
Mm-hmm. What? What?
Where, pray tell, did the rest of the crackers come from? Did Pops leave the crackers, please? Look at me saying.
What did she say?
Yes, she did say that.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Did Pops leave these downstairs thinking that you would try?
I would make something out of that, but I would not.
Wipe it on me.
That just sounds wrong.
Don't just take something that looks like a booger and wipe it on me. It's Jolly quinoa from the stir fry.
So, you know, I purposely measured out crackers, and then I see crackers being shook onto the plate. Actually, I sensed and heard crackers being shook onto the plate. I'm like, there's a disturbance in the shaking. I should go check on this. Yes.
You're going to brush your teeth.
Naughty. Naughty.
Brought down hummus, told me to scoop some out, and then gave me a sleeve. I haven't had a sleeve and a half. I am getting a sleeve and a half.
$130 plastic circuit boards?
It's a big craft what he's working on.
Yeah, it is. I just need one.
Yeah, you're going to be waiting a minute.
It made it. It interleaved it. That? Pretty nice.
I'm still waiting on copper to finish being turned into dust.
Really? 'Cause I just was watching copper dust getting burnt into ingots a minute ago.
Yeah, it's going to be doing that for a while, evidently, because it's still over here making 64. 64? I don't know what... Oh, hold on. What was my tongue? Ow. Stupid tongue.
I'm really confused as to what it's doing.
91 copper dust left.
Oh, I'm looking at it. But it's also crafting ingot by burning dust. Or by, you know... So... Are we grinding? Are you making ingots somehow and then grinding ingots into dust and then blasting?
I don't think he's paying attention.
I'm really confused as to what all this is.
Where's it craft the copper ingots?
In the smeltery, in the crate blasting.
Oh, okay.
Where is it crafting copper ingots? Where is it crafting copper dust? Let's go find out. We have a pattern access terminal.
The copper dust is over here. it's ore processing. Fine copper, copper.
That's good. Well, I like that it's... There's a copper dust with copper ingot recipe. And a copper ingot from copper dust recipe in here.
So, yeah, that sounds like it's duplicating itself. That should not be good. That would not be good. Should probably remove the one that gets it from the copper ingot.
Yep. Yanked. That was right here. Making copper ingots to turn them into copper dust, and then making copper ingots to turn them into copper dust. I think that is no longer going to be the case. I found the other one. Ah, I'm so mad at myself. Okay. I knew I had another one out here. Knew it.
There goes the Sturgis courts have been waiting forever for. Oh. He's also crafting Sturgis cores. Damn it!
There's no, we can't interact with these jobs at all to pause them or
No.
anything like that.
No.
Re-steel ingot schedule. That's what's going on here is the EBF is backed up.
I was wondering about this. Is it because it was too full?
No, it was disabled.
Oh, it was disabled.
Yep.
That's a good reason.
Because it was, you know, it chews through a lot of power. And we're at 3.3 billion again, so. Let's fire them both up. what's going on here. I'm so confused. This one isn't locked. It's not locked. Look, crafts aren't locked, and let's look at the recipe here. What's wrong with it? Got power. Oh. No problem. We out of power? No.
No, give it a second.
All right. Sort of quartz. I need a cable. I need a fluid importer. I need a card. That should be enough. Oh crap. Really, Ian?
What?
There's a reason why ID is high and AE is low.
I take it he just kind of threw it in there.
Yep, and couldn't get ID cable in there. Goes. Alright, well, I'm not going to repair the rest of that. Yes, for now. So, matter
As,
ball, apparently, or a thing. What's that?
As I continuously add the colored cables, I've been redoing how the cables are done. So as I go down the line, I'll be fixing that.
Alright. Sounds good.
It's kind of weird because when the way it's been working, as I go down the line, I take the stuff that's to the north and add it to the one that's furthest to the north. So when I did that, the green cable became 29 out of 32 almost instantaneously.
Yeah. That woke it up. And my Minecrafts are done. Yay. No, the crafts I ordered first.
Yeah, mine aren't even close, I don't think.
have for coils?
Alright, well, I got 5 minutes now.
You think it's gonna finish?
It's mine isn't. It isn't.
No.
It's okay. I was just trying to get the next color ready.
Right? Alright. It's a big craft. Alright. Nichrome coil block. How many am I gonna need? Goodness. Like 16 plus 10. 26. We have 2. 24. Need nichrome ingots. A bunch of them. Oh boy. Well, of course you do.
I do love I can just see how busy the wires are. That's just kind of cool.
It is really cool. Apparently, some people don't like it because it can impact frames or something, but I don't know. I think it's cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
29 of 32.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Yeah, the only problem I've got here is that I'm going to need to come down off of this. Unless we can come down here. That'll work. That'll be fine.
And red, I guess.
Nope.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Whoa. Is that a cycle or something?
No, I just touched wires, that's all.
So what happens in that case? Where there's multiple paths to get back to the...
I don't know, it picks one. I might as well connect this part up. Okay, one more little blip.
I'm not using this right now. That could be pretty awesome.
I can't wait till we complete that cube. That's gonna look cute. That's gonna look cool.
Yeah, it is.
Completely unnecessary, but it'll look cool.
Yeah, it will. Right, how are we doing for power here? Should be pretty hefty. Oh yeah. Making 48 using 150.
That's because of the EBF, right? The left.
Most of it's, yeah, most of it is that. Most of that is the EBF. Oh.
Take one more look.
That's gonna be crafting a while. They really haven't hardly even started.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta get going. It's time for anime.
Alright, have fun.
Talk to you later.
Yep. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your Memorial Day.
Thank you. Alright, that'll do it for Gravitas. That'll do it for Noita. That'll do it for all the things. I'm going to try and get on to time tomorrow to start backpack battles. I want to try that game out. We'll see what we get done with that. But that's tomorrow. Tonight, it's time for Random A right now. I hope to see a bunch of you guys in there for that. That's going to do it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys then. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.